good morning, Minecrafters. How are you doing all today? I hope you're doing well. Let's just bring the microphone a little bit in closer. Oh, no, you can see it. Let's hide it behind Bingo Cat just there. There we go. How are we doing all today? I hope we're doing well. I do hope we're doing well. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Let's turn down Pretzel a little bit. There we go. Well, I'm sorry to say, yes, we are starting our stream a little bit early today. I got news that the fact that Mandog will be streaming from 7 o'clock. So that will clash with me, and I didn't want to take up his time. So we decided to go a little bit early, and we'll just play on through until he goes live, so then we can raid him, I think. I think that would be best. I do really think that would be best. Now, I know a lot of my regulars won't be here at the moment because Americans, it's way too early for them. Majority of them are still at school or at work. English are just getting home, probably having dinner with their families. And the Europeans, again, ditto. Probably just finishing dinner with their families. I don't know whether or not I've actually got any Australian or New Zealand followers. I know quite a few Australian and New Zealanders, but I don't think I've got any following me. Interesting. We'll have to try and make that a little future goal, I think. Yes, that's what we need to do. Okay, so let's mute Pretzel right here. Oh no, we don't want to mute it. We want it to actually stop. So we'll press that. There we go. And we'll move into the game. Oh yes, this gives me the perfect opportunity to actually test out whether or not my animated emotes. As you know, Twitch has recently enabled us to actually have more emotes on our channel, mainly for the subscribers, but they've also allowed me, I don't know about anybody else, I've got 2 animated emote slots, and one of them has been approved. Let's see if we can... Oh no, we don't want that. I hate it when the chat bar jumps around like that. And you try and shift click. Hiya, Sven! Yes, look! My new animated emotes! It's so cool. Well, the emote's not cool, but it's cool that we're allowed to have animated emotes on Twitch now. Yeah. Without having to resort to things like, you know, rankies and stuff like that. Nice. Nice. Totally nice. Yeah. There we go. I'm surprised that you've actually got time to be here, to be honest, mate.
Bollocks!
Very surprised. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Literally just started up, mate, so... I was testing a few things. Anyway, here we are in Minecraft yet again. Oh dear, siblings. How dare they? Very much so. Oh dear, I just remembered. Mandog's still got my Silk Touch pickaxe. Oh, Shinwa. Oh, sorry. Just get this all in my inventory and then sort it out. There we go. There we go. Yeah, siblings. They can be horrible sometimes. What? I don't even know why I've got the hoe in my inventory. There we go. Yes. Everybody follow Lucifer Angels. Everybody follow Sven as well. Sven's a streamer. He's very good. As you saw with his little clip just there. Oh dear. I'm all discombobulated. Where were we going and what were we doing? Yeah, as I was just saying, got a message that Mandog's going to be streaming today, which is unusual, live at 7. So I've popped on a little bit early, just to get my stream out of the way, so we can give him free reign. I mean, I know he's been thinking to actually expand his streaming schedule for a while, but, you know, life, it gets in the way, it always does. Okay, we're going to clear the top of this mountain. We'll do a bit of training. Not the top of the mountain, sorry. This little overhang, arm. Let's call it an arm. Hello. What's a ton of bots? Oh, I haven't had a look at the viewer list. As you know, it's not a panel in the, what you call it. But it'd be much appreciated if you could take care of them. Thank you, Lucifer. There we go. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually came from a raid somewhere the other day. But, Lisa, I hear your, one of your animated emotes has cleared. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'm sure majority of them are the okay ones, you know, the ones that just like to lurk. I doubt any of them are the IP stealers. As we were discussing last night, even the, do you want to become famous ones seem to be less these days as well. As I was saying, which of your animated emotes was actually approved? I'd like to know. As you can see, mine was the teacup. The scrolling teacup. Always tea time. There we go. Ah. Nice. Nice one. Very sinister. I can actually look myself. I just realised I should be able to look myself. There we go. Oh, your hello. Nice. Yeah. Sven's evil bunny. I really should come up with my... I mean... But the problem is my avatar is actually a 3D avatar, as you know, which I used to use on Magic Mirror on Mixer. Yes, I was a V modder, whatever you want to call, whatever they're called these days. Yeah. But then again, that's because I was using even crap and stuff of what I'm using in the moment. And it can support a camera. Silk touch with what? No silk touch on this mud? Or silk touch on the stone? No, as I was saying, Mandog has taken my silk touch pickaxe. And I don't have the materials at the moment to upgrade another Neverite silk touch pickaxe. I wouldn't worry about that. Majority of the time I'm actually playing on Windows 10 Bedrock Edition. And there are a few things which you can actually do on Windows 10 Bedrock Edition, which is slightly different to the Xbox 360 and PlayStation / Pocket Edition, where you can actually make actual stone generators and tuft generators. Because you can actually they call it waterlogging blocks. No, this is my Unbreaking Fortune Efficiency Mending pickaxe. Yeah. Don't worry. As soon as I get a hold of Mandog, I will be... Whoa! Jumping goats! I forgot they did that. I've been playing for so long, and I hadn't actually been up on the mountains. I just, you know, you just think of them as another type of sheep. Don't worry. As I said, soon as Mandog rears his head, my first message to him is, "Oi, mate, where's my silk touch?" Yep, there we go. You don't want entities all over the place. Thank you, mate. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Should I go down one more? I think I'll go down one more so we've got a better foundation. Yes. We can always retrain and pile some more dirt on, basically. I like the fact that the actual dirt blocks, the entities which are dropping, are actually so clean in comparison to the actual mountain grass. What? They really have screwed things up, haven't they? Yeah, no, over the last few streams, Fen, we've actually been talking about the fact that a few of the snapshots has really smegged up the game at the moment. It's all because they're preparing for the new update, of course. Hello, Sage! How you doing? Oh, thank you very much, Sage. Thank you. Yes, you go ahead. Go ahead. Use your judgment, mate. There we go. I haven't actually seen this myself, but Lucifer says it's actually quite ecstatic over there. I say ecstatic. Extensive. Yes, that's the word we're looking for. I tend to pick them up from people just raiding me. You know, people who don't have their own dedicated mods like you chaps. I don't blame them. It's not their fault. I mean, we all know the type. We do. Again, I'm not pointing fingers, but they tend to be the people like the Lusty Bard. Damn! What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 so far. And I know Lucifer, she does it the same way I do. That's clicks on the name, checks how long they've been alive, as it were. See if that's suspicious, check their follower amount, and then, if you're still not sure, then you open an incognito window. Oh, here we go. 8. 8. Damn, that might be a new record. Oh, Twitch Insights too, yes. Okay. That's the game. Let's check the chat balance. There you go, that's better. 20 is plenty. Oh dear. Oh dear, you are top mods. You are top mods. Totally top mods. Oh, please. Aye, where you go? Please. Yeah, I suddenly realised. Why is my emote wall not working? My emote wall is working. I'm just being stupid again. Sorry, I'm all discombobulated because of the early start. Oops. There we go. Yep, I know, Sven. All my own work. Can you tell? Oh, I absolutely destroyed one of those stone bricks I wasn't supposed to, but oh well. Yes. There we go. Oh, I think I have a full inventory. Okay, let's pop that. No, I have a shulker on me. I know I shouldn't start putting junk in shulker shells, but it's better than me having to climb up and down those stairs all the time. There we go. Excellent. We don't want too much entities about the place. Nice. Nice. My problem is my face is too small. Sometimes it's too dark, and majority of the time you're actually viewing it from the side. Flabbergasting, man. Oh dear, Twitch. Do something, mans. That is a bit... Okay, this is... Yeah. Much rather ruin my durability on my axe than actually lose some glowstone. There we go. There we go. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah. What the... Oh dear. I hope you took a screenshot beforehand, chappies. Twitch should start putting some sort of monetary value on this sort of thing. If you know what I mean. There we go. Ah, cool. Yeah, it'd just be good to have it as a like a post, you know, a warning post, as it were. I will need to get a ton of stone now. Damn it. See, I'm not thinking straight. My nose is so bunged up, I can't think. I can't breathe. There we go. Yes. Cheers, Fen. Cheers. Oh, no, 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 no. You take care of the little ones first, mate. Take care of the little ones. Yeah, here we go. Oops, didn't want to do that. What I wanted to do was that and that. No, we want that. And we want the glowstone. Put that in there. And put that in there. There we go. There we go. You in there. You in the cobblestone silo. There we go. Oh, let me through. Still got to get around to fixing that. Actually, no. There's no point in me fixing that fishing machine until the update has happened. Totally. Where's all this sodding content? That's the... Yeah, that's the gravel. Which I really should put up there. Oops. Okay, that's cool. Stone, stone, stone bricks. Nice. Crackstone, 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 stone, 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 stone. Excellent. Da, 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 da. Oh, Sage, yeah, no, saying that, Sage, I've come across actual, some chaps who obviously had, uploaded content which wasn't theirs, is the best way of describing it. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Also happens a lot with a lot of the 24-hour stream, supposed 24-hour streamers as well. It's not their stuff, they're just hijacking somebody else's. Yeah. Yeah. Why the hell am I going this way? Oh dear. See, I'm not concentrating. Oh. Oh yeah, say that. Yeah. Let's. What I did this morning. What? Thank you. God. I did some lag busting yesterday. It should have been okay. There you go. My catching net. I extended the path to the lodge slash bar slash whatever you want to call it, and added some trees and an external kind of like fence thingy around it. I also put leaves as a barrier as well, because I don't know whether or not you guys have noticed it, but I found that animals are just walking up to the small bushes and just sticking their head in it and just staying there forever, and it's annoying. It's darned annoying. Hello, donkey. But at least with the actual proper whole block there, they recognise that as an actual block. Now you wait, this donkey's gonna come off and he's gonna face the small tree, and then he's just gonna bury his face in it and stay there. Or you're just gonna walk on top forever now. Useless. Oh, and Mad Dog's been working on his ice road. I hope he's going to decorate it, because it just looks like this long blue streak across the sky at the moment. Yes, exactly, Lucifer. That's the way I see it. I mean, it's happened to me before where I've banned somebody and they've requested an unban, and I've just said, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Yeah. I think I need to blow my nose. That's it, down air freshener again. Yeah, we're gonna have to decorate this tunnel as well. There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, we want to actually come up inside the tower. We don't want to, like, a doorway into it. We want to, like, you know, come up into the ground floor of the tower. So, just a normal stone bricks. There we go. Hello there, Bath. How are you doing, matey? I hope you're doing well. I do hope you're doing well. There we go.
There we go. Insert
Ooh.
that thing.
Well, that'll be okay.
He was a boy, she was a
Water's over.
girl.
Try not
I
to
am a
forget it.
sentient
I'm here
octopus.
for information.
He
not
was
for
a
a fight.
punk. She
I
did
prefer it that
ballet.
way.
I have
Speak
8
then.
prehensile
I
legs.
reserve
That
the
doesn't
right
fit.
to answer or not.
He wanted her. She'd never tell. I crept up from the bowels of hell. All of her friends, and those two as well, will fall when the seas start to swell. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. Neither significant to me. I am a cephalopod, miniature elder god, and soon all my brethren will be free. Oh my god, that fits so badly.
Oh.
There. I have to go down. And then, yeah.
Good. That's good to hear, Buff.
He didn't stop. Holy fish, fish, fish. Oh, there's a mother freaking snake.
A mother freaking snake. Yes. Mother freaking snake on the mother freaking plane, as they say. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sorry. As you guys can tell, I have had a little bit of a sniffles recently, and it is annoying the heck out of me. Yeah. There we go. Okay, just mute the mic for a second. There we go. That's better. Also popped my ears whilst doing it. That's good. So, how is everybody's day going? Anything interesting happening today? 6, 4, 2, 2. Yeah, 6, 4, 2, 2. There we go. Yes. Yes, she does. She does. She also deserves a mod of the year as well. As I said previously, Twitch should really do some form of monetary or kind of like award incentive for moderators and such, if you know what I mean. See, look, that's what I was talking about. Look at that pig. They just bury their heads in the small bush and just stay there forever as if they're ostriches. Don't even move. They don't even move their heads. Not one single part of their body. They'll stay there forever until I walk away and then he despawns. Oh, jumping baby goat. Oh. Oh, no, that's the wrong block. No. No, I'm saving the cracks and the mossy for the walls. There we go. Oh shoot, there's one thing I forgot. I was supposed to have a DM chat with Anne, wasn't I? She needs herself a decent UBS cable. Apparently just the standard UBS cable. I was like, I did shout outs, yes. I even shouted out somebody who's not currently in the chat, but apparently is on the channel. I won't shout them out. Sorry, I won't call them out because, you know, if they want to lurk, if they want to be in anonymity, then it's fine. Oh, Sven, do you want another one, do ya? Okay, here you go. Have another one.
I didn't nick that one, not then.
Well, I thought you were so busy, Anne. Amanda. I thought, you know,
Fish!
I got this deck right here. Fish.
What the? What? What the fish?
What the fish? You want on me? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oops. No. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, no. I forgot to show you guys, didn't I? Other thing I was doing last night was, I can't remember which order the streams happened last night. Whilst I was watching streams and talking. I think it was mainly during the Skyrim stuff. With CB. I finished off the pumpkin farm. / melon farms. This one I left open. So you can actually see what's happening back there. As I said, this is a less efficient version, but it certainly will stop the amount of lag we were getting from the last one. Yeah. And this is what I was originally going to go with, you know, having the 1/2 units just at the front here. There we go. Not very entertaining, but you guys saw me building it the other night, so yeah. Don't talk to us about punching horses, mate. I don't think I have the emote available on Twitch, but oh dear. Oh God, punching horses. Everybody call Peter. No, to be honest, in my opinion, when it comes to Red Dead 2, you're expected to accidentally do that at least once, in my opinion. Don't worry about punching horses in a video game. But yeah, you're not the only person to have punched a horse in that video game, I can tell you that much. I need to nerf up so I can see the curvature of this. See if it's going okay. That might be a bit big. I mean, the curvature. 6422. Six, 4, 3, 2 would be wider. But 6421 would be too square. But I could go with 6241. If I had some trimmings around the outside of it, such as cobblestone fences and stuff like that, I could take away from the squareness of it. I mean, I am just putting it on the top of this arm here. That's all I'm doing. Yeah. Because I just looked up last night and thought, you know, that just the one tower on the mountain, it just looks, you know, all alone. It needs more to add an oomph to it. There we go. Yeah, we'll go with the one. Okay. Excellent. Okay, cool. Let's draw the whole circle then. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello, goatee. 2, 3. Do you mind? Thank you. Good thing the whole new thing hasn't been implemented where they bunch you off the damn flipping mountain. Yeah. There we go. 1. Excellent. What? Did you? I just heard a chicken get hurt. Chickens don't really take full damage, so it certainly didn't fall off of anything. Oh, damn it. Oh, lag. There we go. 1. There we go. We're on peaceful, don't worry. So I can do this without taking too much damage. I ain't gonna jump down there. We'll do that. There we go. Yeah, so I even though I still do need to come up with some new emotes. Not really as replacements per se. There are a few of the emotes on the tiered section, 1, 2, 3, 4, which not really emotes. They're just speech bubbles with OMG or LOL in them. So, oh dear. I think I'm doing this a bit skewed. Let's have a look. Yeah, I am. Damn it. Okay, we can deal with this. There you go, T. There you go. Just got to take this one down. Will you guys stop? Did you just jump over that wall? Oh shit, I shouldn't have destroyed that either. Pardon my language. Oh dear. But I really need to think of what theme I'm going to go with it. As I was trying to say, my avatar is a 3D avatar. I really need to make a 2D avatar. But, you know. I don't know what to do for it. Well, I do know what to do for it, and I even know how to do it. It's just, how can I put this? There are several ways I can do it. Take a photo of my flipping face and use that, you know, turn it into a sketch and then turn the sketch into a cartoon. But my face is just generically boring. I'm what you might call the generic English white girl. Brown hair, you know, slightly rounded, too round a face, slight upturned button nose. So I do really need to come up with an actual alternative avatar, to be honest. Just to stand out. I'm not saying that that look is bad. I'm not saying that at all. It's just that I look like everybody else. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, we doubled. Whatever, Gemma. Pay attention. You know, use your brain. One, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. I just have to get rid of these two. This is the reason why I hate doing circles live. One of the reasons why I haven't actually been back to my mega base yet. There we go. Because there's a big, massive, humongous circle waiting for me. There we go. I'm not exactly going to blooming going. I mean, yeah, technically speaking, there is a version of MC Edits for the Windows edition. But it's shite. My understanding is that it's absolutely crap. Kiss. Not the best thing in the world, apparently. And I wouldn't even know how to use it. I've just seen people attempt to use it on videos, aka mumbo jumbo. And he always takes the piss out of it. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now the next bit's going to be a bit more difficult, and we're going to have to, yeah, we're going to actually have to do the backwards. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. There we go. 1, 2, 1. Oh, come on. 2, 3, 4. Oh, don't worry, I'm used to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay then, Sven. Talk to you later, matey. You have a good one. Thank you very much for popping by. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. And again, I can't thank you much. I can't thank you enough again for the sub as well the other day. And yeah, I cooked up the circle. Where have I gone wrong? Four. I mean, there I went wrong, but that's easily fixed. Yeah, we're 1 out. How are we 1 out? Okay. Six, 4, 2, 1, 2, 4, 6. There. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Gemma, it's dirt. Dig it down. There we go. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2. No, that's 4. Then it's 2. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, there it is. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I added a block on when I didn't need to. still wrong, see? Let's clear these corners. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there you go. So what's going on? It's got to be earlier then. Oh dear, didn't mean to do that. Oh, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, okay, that's alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. Yeah. 1, 2, 1. Ah! There it is. Right there, that's what it was. There we go. Now we can open the hole back up. Have a good look. As I said, it's going to be square. It's going to be square. Yeah, it's square. There we go. Yeah, totally square. To be honest, that's to be expected. You know, you're dealing with something so small, it's going to do stuff like that. Let's pop this over here. Now remember that shulker box is there. Okay, so let's dump the mossies in there. And the cracks. Just want to fill in the floor at the moment. Oops. Not enough room. So we'll dump these down here. Whoops. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm actually pretty used to it, mate. It doesn't alarm me at all actually being standing over the edge like that. I mean, health. What was it, about 10 streams ago? We were actually doing it. No, let's take the shock box with us as well. We were doing it over a lava lake. The only reason why I'm not scared of it is because I know for a fact that you guys... Who said they do? Just animals at the moment. I have, well, in PC parlances, actual crouching would be known as shifting. Problem with that is the fact that majority of the time, most people will have their shift/crouch key as a placement, hold button. But on default, it's toggle on a console. So unless you deliberately do something stupid, you're not going to fall off the block like that, forgetting to crouch. I didn't need to worry, to be honest. Not until we get into that bit over there do I really need to worry. Yeah, hop up there, matey. Thank you. There we go. But I get it. I do get it. People do get scared of... it's not really heights. It's voids, depths. Actually looking down at something. you know, at a great big massive hole, which you're, oh no, really? Which you're standing over. What? Oh dear, we're having glitches again. No ghost blocks. We don't want no ghost blocks. Please. We don't want that. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of the main... Oh, stop that! One of the main reasons why they haven't actually put crouching into console edition yet. Ow. Yeah, I know, no. I do get it. I do, Sage. Don't you worry. I think my main saviour on that factor, if, you know, if my eyes actually worked properly, I probably would myself. But because they don't, I have no depth perception. I can't actually see, my life is like a television. I don't actually see in 3D, which is the reason why I've never played VR. I've tried on a VR set, but I've never played VR. Only because I can't, you know? So I'm like, you know, I don't actually perceive the depth or the height. Not really. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Yep. Yeah. No point in me getting LASIK, mate. None at all. It's the optic, it's the actual nerve itself, you know. Well, I could get it. I mean, there is evidence to the fact that the lens itself is bloody buggered, but not with the state of the actual optic nerve at the moment. There's no point. I surmise in about few years' time, I'm not going to have anything in there whatsoever. Nothing at all. And I wouldn't expect. Sorry, it wouldn't surprise me if in about 10 years' time I'll get a cataracts in there and it will all go milky and cloudy. Yeah, probably about by the time I'm 40, probably. Yeah. Not worried. Not worried at all. I mean, it's been like that since birth, you know. Haven't been able to use it at all. Not really. And the only time it's never hurt is when I've been a bit recreational, let's just say. Which is true, which is actually one of the things which is used to actually treat things like, you know, glaucoma and stuff like that. You know, the pain of glaucoma. In place, which allows it to be used as a treatment for glaucoma, of course. Not saying they do it in England, they certainly don't. Oh, there we go. It is a pain sometimes, but you get used to it. At the moment, it's just dry, so we're good. I see, I think it's also one of the reasons why I'm always in the search of the perfect cup of tea. It's how can I put this? I think it's history actually people are not wanting to repeat the history of other things which have happened in the past on that factor. I mean, god damn it, we went to war over some of that sort of stuff once. No, twice actually. Twice. There we go. But no, it's as we've discussed before, we are the actual biggest producers, the medical version of that stuff. We are. Well, we were about 2 years ago. I don't know what it is now, obviously. You know, everything's changed. There we go. But, in my opinion, it should be in this country. It should be. I mean, we've been debating it for years. Absolutely years. It has become close so many times. And eventually it will. And the only reason why it will is because tons of people are going to stop smoking soon. Well, tons of people have stopped smoking. This is the problem. The Mr. Taxman is not getting the tax which he used to. And the government are going to want to legislate tax from something else. And they're going to find out the fact that there's nothing else they can tax. So they're going to probably legalise it and then tax the hell out of it. That's what they'll do. In more than one ways, I can guarantee you that. They'll probably tax it on the sale and the purchase. And if we do end up using medical versions of it as well, they'll probably tax the medical version of it as well. Here I am ranting about the taxation of, yeah. God. There we go, there's the base. Let's get a good view. There we go. Okay, that's cool. As I said, I can use fence posts and that lot to make the outside look a bit better. There we go. That was needed. What I need to do is go down to the bottom and actually check it from the bottom now. As I said, if it is leaning over a bit too much, we can just change that a bit. I mean, I've got plenty of dirt to do it. There we go. Yes, it is leaning over a fair bit. Okay. They talked about doing that here, and for sure they've made significant amounts on taxes, but it's so resilient that it's hard for them to milk. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But the main problem is the fact that there's precedence over here. That's the problem. The whole thing with alcohol. Again, you've had your own thing with alcohol over there as well, as I know from history class. But literally, the only brew your own you can do over here in this country, is literally cider. Anything below 5%, and you're usually okay. But you still have to be careful. And I should imagine the fact that they'll probably do the same when it comes to grow your own stuff as well, mate. I can guarantee it. They'll probably snap some blooming law on it, just like they did with the beer, brewing of beer, that the fact that, oh, you might brew something which might kill you, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, more people that blooming kill themselves. This is going to make me sound like a fucking bigot, a bigot, basically. All I say is survival of the fittest. That's all I'm going to say there. I think it's the best way of putting it. So we're going to have to have dirt there. And why is there a little path down here? England's actually well suited for growing hops, especially the south of England. Okay, so it's not man-made. Still, let's have a look. Oh! Oh, you got my hopes up then. Buggers. Thought we had another amethyst on our hands for a moment, but no. It's diorite and andesite. Bugger you. Somebody has been mining here, though. Yeah. Totally. Yep, somebody totally has been mining here, though. Yeah. Okay. As long as I'm not disturbing anybody else's build, that's what I'm worried about. Yeah. So we'll have to bring the mud out a bit. We can build some of the tower down. Yeah. Down and around. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to have to grab some dirt then. I know for a fact that certain forms of the coca, or no, the cousin to the coca, let's call it the cousin to the coca, will not grow in England. It won't. About the only plant of that family, other than the poppy, which will grow in this country, is a thing which is known as Indian hemp. And that actually grows as a weed in this country, but it's you have to harvest so much of it, the fact that it's impractical. You're better off turning to funguses if you want that sort of thing in this country. And you know what they say about funguses? You can always eat a mushroom just once. Yeah. Oh, go away, cat. So we need dirt. But no, I do hope. Okay, so what? Where's all the dirt gone? Yes, I know it is. Okay, I'll stop talking about plants now, Lucifer. Hello, kitties. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh. Apparently, Lusty's just gone live as well. Yeah, no, I'm out of dirt now. There's bound to be some over here. Oops. There we go. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. One of the reasons why I've been very vague. Can you tell Mandog's been here? I think you can. Oh, no. Can't blame just Mandog. We all know Terry's dreadful for it as well. Master Survivor. He's dreadful for it as well. Yes, he is. Hello there, Jess. How you doing? How you doing, matey? Don't worry, I wasn't expecting you today because I'm actually quite early. Oh, yes, definitely. Oh. No, everybody seems to be catching them at the moment. It's that time of year. Even I myself have a little bit of a sniffles at the moment, but that's because of the sheer number of customers, to be honest. Oh dear, okay. Is this somebody else's build up here as well? Oh. Thank you. No, okay, no. Definitely not somebody else's build. This is me. I can tell by the way the torches have been spammed. Yeah, this is me. That's the ravine. Yeah. Oh! Good thing I tapped my damn flipping elytra several times there. Ooh. Oh, Shizer. That's the reason why you guys need to get yourself an elytra, okay? They save your fucking life. They do. Admittedly, if we were actually on hard and if I had gone a little bit lower, I probably would have actually been smushed. I ought to get my way the fucking out of it. Pardon my language. I'm a bit startled. Don't you worry, chappies. Bad language, bit startled, but we're okay. I haven't built any actual obvious ways out of this ravine. I know that for a fact. In fact, I roofed part of it over. Oh, Shinwa. Yes. Yeah, totally. Yeah, and there's a difference from you, their auntie, and me, a complete and utter stranger, Lucifer. Come on now. Okay. Go where the torches are, I think is best. But knowing me, you know, as I said, torch spam. I just spam. Trying to light up caves for mob spawners will work and that sort of thing. Jacksepticeye is an idiot. And you can at me about that if you want to. He is. Okay. But again, that's the reason why most people watch him, though, because he is, you know, stupid. It's true. It's true. Most people want to be entertained by what the numbskull is going to do next, you know. That's the only reason why. Come on, there's got to be a way out soon. No. Good thing we are on peaceful. I don't think I have any food on me. Oh, no. That's more diarrhea again. There are actually quite some intellectual and nice people on Twitch. There are. That I can say honestly. Not many of them. Yeah. Majority of Twitch users, or sorry, Twitch streamers are just your average, you know, average bloke. That's what we are. We're just average. And I'm proud to be average. You know? I am proud to be average. I'm proud to be one of many. And no, that's not the way out. Damn it. Okay, we're going to have to make our own way out then. Let's find a likely looking spot. Let's go back down to the ravine and find a likely looking spot. Anifus in the house, everybody, if you hadn't guessed. Yo, Anne. Geronimo. Yes, totally. Which is what I kind of like did and got myself into this flipping situation. Oh dear. And there's gravel everywhere as well. I don't think I've got most of my tools with me anyway. Oh dear. You don't know how to get Blurp extension working, is that? Well, you have to... first thing you've got to do with Blurp is that you've got to put a browser source... See, look. Oh, God. Yeah, look. That's where I roofed over the ravine. Damn it. Yeah, you got to put a browser source in and actually allow that browser source to actually display the blurbs. And then you go from there. Put torch down, you guys can't see. Oh, the Warcom sound. Have you got the settings? Have you got your settings set to automatic? If they're not on your end, if they're not set to automatic, then you have to actually initiate them. Yeah. There we go. And I think I have mine on my end. It's set to every the reset set to every 12 hours. I think it is. I can't remember. I mean, I could go looking, but means breaking up the stream. Oh god, we are stuck. We're gonna have to do, yeah, let's do a very risky, I mean, I think we're not in real danger here, to be honest. We've got plenty of dirt. Don't know what non-diorite. Get rid of the diorite. There we go. Let my meat chappies. This may be dark for a little while. Oh, 12 days or something. Oh dear. No, I can guarantee you that mine says hours. I double checked it. That sounds like wood. Okay. So where am I going to come up? Oh dear, I hope I haven't ruined my damn flipping villager. Sniz. I don't want the cobblestone. Yes, that's what I want. Oh, good. That's alright. I didn't ruin no villager thing. It's close enough, but I didn't. Okay. Oh, get off of me. Excellent. Yeah, that's my... The villager market's basement. Right, let me up. There we go, thank you. Sorry, let me put this back. Let me put this back, and then I'll be right back with you, guys, in the chat. There you go. Excellent, sorted. We're good. Whew, that was close. Buff! Hello, Buff. Hello. Hello. Excellent. Shiny, that's good. 2 not 2. Okay, that's alright. Don't you worry. Yes, no, yeah, saying that. Reset that menu. Come on. Yeah. Big day for Buff yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah. I hope you got smegging plastered. That's what I say.
And that's how you avoid a telepath. Oh.
No, I think I scrapped it. Oh my goodness. I need to...
Okay. Oh no, it keeps doing that for me, mate. The one that keeps always popping up for me is either Good Morning Minecrafters or Good Evening Minecrafters is how it's actually said on that clip, or Hey guys, we're in Canada. Yeah, I don't know what that was, and I have full clips on. Oh yes, your comment clip. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I do. Yes, your comment clip. Yeah. But back when you were actually running PlayStation setup. Yep. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Okay, bring it down a little bit. On this side. Yeah. Okay, then we can... Dirt. I should have done that from the other side. Oh, God. Ode to to build in creative. Well, if I was building in creative, this tower wouldn't look square, I can say that much. No offense to square towers or anything, you know? It was like 11 viewers, 11 comments, something, lots of ones anyway. It was a sequence. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 or something. Yeah, no, if I remember right, you had 11 viewers and you were at 111 comments, I believe, was the actual situation there. Because if I remember rightly, like Mandog keeps commenting, PlayStation chats actually count the number of comments which have been made. Unlike Xbox chats. Oh, don't you worry, mate. Oh, French books. Ooh. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Jump. There we go. The question is were they actually charismatically dynamic French books? Oh god, the ghost blocks are doing it again. There we go. Oh, fuck. I really gotta stop looking down. I gotta look up when I do that. There we go. Yeah, it would help if I actually paid true attention to how much is actually in my hot part. Okay, look up. There you go, that's better. That's what you're supposed to do. Nice. There you go. Just getting the dirt shape of it first. And then we'll build the tower, and then what we'll do is some terrain around the actual dirt. Oh dear, it's doing it again. Lord of the Rings. I was actually making an Oxhorn joke, but yeah. There we go. Which is why I was having a chuckle with Sven earlier. He admitted to, I did a shout out for him when he first came on. I think the only person about at the time was Sage. And it's a clip where he actually accidentally punches his horse in Red Dead Redemption. I turned around to him and said the fact that, don't worry mate, you're not the only person who's punched their horse in Red Dead Redemption 2. Quite a lot of people do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I wasn't actually there for the original stream, but it was to do with oh, what was it called? Top-down strategy, turn-based fighter. It was part 2. Had a very raunchy goat in it, and robot chickens. Can anybody remember that? If Mandog was here, he would have got it straight away. Well, basically, I think it was oh, who started it? It was either Milena Swift or one of those. Milena Swift or yeah. Basically, as you know, that thing is that game was full of innuendo and jokes and stuff like that. And it had very French charismatic literature, dynamic literature in it, let's just say. That was one of the descriptions of the items. It was even the situation was even worse than when Oxhorn turned around and said the fact that, great, all I'm going to see on my screen all day is anal beads. Yeah. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Something 2. If I looked at the playlist, I'd get it straight away, but absolutely yonks ago. But then again, saying that, I haven't actually been on Oxhorn stream in absolutely yonks either, and I'm missing it, as you can tell. There we go. Yes, the Cyberpunk one, yes. Yep. One of the reasons why I'm slightly upset the fact that he doesn't actually stream on yeah, poor Ox. He doesn't stream on Twitch anymore. Oh, I understand. I do. There you go. Oh, there we go. Nice. In the shadows of my mind. Yeah. I certainly can't do the female part, but I can certainly do the blokes. Okay, now, we got to the 4, then we got to go in 1 and out over 2. Okay. Wow! Tap the A button too many times that time. Oh dear. There we go. 4:30 and my dad's not home yet. What's going on? This is weird. Oh, actually, just saying that, I think I just heard a car door. We shall see, chappies. We shall see. Yes, him. Front door. That is her. He's probably been shopping. Yeah. In 1, out 1. Okay, cool. There we go. No, it's always good to keep things like that up to date and fresh, mate. Yeah. Ooh. Looked a little bit too down that time. Out 1, in 2. Okay. Oh, damn it. What the hell? Okay. There we go. That should do it. These. Oh dear. No. There we go. I can literally just do that. There we go. Absolutely ruining my booties, I bet, but oh well. There we go. Whoosh. Your ears were burning, were they? Ah. What? What's going on? Oh dear, Oh, my dad's, okay. No, he's deaf as anything, mate. His ears are always ringing. Yeah, you right, Daddy? Good. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Funny Muffler. Thank you. Thanks for joining us and bringing all your friends with us. Thank you. It's much appreciated. We're just here building circles in Minecraft. Excellent. Shiny, shiny.
Oh, you lost a follower,
Ooh.
Josh.
I know.
I'm really sad.
Who was it?
I have no idea.
Who was that?
How funny would it be if it was just Seb?
Seb hasn't followed me.
Probably was. Just check.
It was him.
I can't remember half the people in the stream anyway. Right. Listen here. Do not play music, I beg.
Hello, Seb. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you, matey. How did your stream end up last night, Seb, anyway, by the way? And, Muffler, how did your stream go today?
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Woo!
Oh, dear.
Nice. Oh, I got MVP. What?
Yeah, it's always a shocker when that happens. And not just for you either. The orange thing in the emote. Oh, okay. What's the orange thing in the emote? I believe it's supposed to be a curtain of some sort. Yeah. She's like pushing it aside saying, hello. Like, well, hello. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to stove the first few days, wasn't it? There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we can do dirt. I think it's a good thing that you actually went, okay. I was going to say, I think it's a good thing the fact that she didn't go with a red curtain, even though that would have made more sense. But if she would have went with a red curtain, it could have looked like she was like doing Olay Matador stuff or something. There we go. Yes, yes. Hello, oh, pardon me. Hello, the funny muffler. Yes, I halfway through asking my questions to you, I suddenly realised the fact that you were probably trying to shut your stream down safely. So there was no point in me asking. But how are you, mate? You doing well? How was your stream today? Spidey senses are tingling. I ain't got no spidey senses. I can tell you that from the start. There we go. Do a bit tidy up around here. I'm good. I'm good. And the stream's going well as well. No major, yeah, no. We're all good. Yep. Not even any frame drops. Nice. Then again, I must say it's probably mainly because I have my bitrate so flipping throttled that the fact my internet blooming won't drop a frame rate because I got it so throttled. There we go. Excellent. Shiny. Okay, time to start building up. Do you mind? This is my wizard's tower. Come on. Get back off. Come on. There you go. Stay. Oh, I don't know. Good, good, good. If only we could actually jump like that, you know? I know there's supposed to be something which goat's horn is supposed to be useful for. Not implemented yet. You can't actually get it yet. You're doing it again. Oi! You'll only get in my way, and then I'll end up having to hit you, and then everybody will be unhappy. Yes, go. Thank you. There we go. But you don't actually get it from actually killing the goat. You get it from allowing the goat to actually headbutt you, which breaks one of its horns, and then it drops its horn. Obviously, because the horn has broken off. That's the way you're supposed to do it. But I can't remember what the actual goat horn is used for. Oh, you too, Muffler. You have a good one as well. Go get yourself something to eat or something. Yeah? There we go. Yep, you have a good time now. Bye, bye. Yes, that it?
I owe you £100.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
Okay.
£200 gas and electric winter fuel payment.
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
So take it off of the rent, yeah?
Yeah, of course. Certainly, Dad. Certainly. Don't you worry. Oh. Yeah. Bye, Daddy, everybody. Oh. Okay, all we've got left is Cracked and Mossies. He's gone already. He's gone. He was straight in and out. There we go. Well, not really. In my opinion, I wouldn't actually take it off of him, but he always insists. He's as you guys don't probably know. You guys don't know. There's no way you guys actually know. But he recently actually turned of pensioner age, so he's getting all the benefits from it. And one of them is the winter fuel payment, and he's insisting the fact that I take half of the winter fuel payment. I'm like, why? No, you have it. It's for your winter fuel, you know? Oh dear. There we go. Oh dear. The rubber seal came off of my bottle. There you go. I'll just stick that money in my bank account and keep it for when something like the washing machine or something breaks down or something. Yeah. That's usually what happens. Yeah, so we need stone. Yes, exactly. Because we usually end up having to pay for that sort of thing through my accounts. Because one thing you didn't see is the fact that he actually brandished me his account book. Oh. Yes, book. Not his fault. Not his fault. Not his fault at all. Yeah. Account books with a little magnetic strip on the one side so you can scan it and verify the identity. So yeah, I'll just keep that in there and yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. Stone, andesite, cobblestone. Yep, there we go. This way I'll be able to clear out all the little odd bits of cobblestone in here. Just because, like everybody else in the world, I'm sick and tired of having to tidy up these things. I don't want to go through every chest to find every bit of cobblestone to put it in the cobblestone silo. That's gravel, and that's supposed to go in the gravel silo. Okay, Shiny, saying that, let's take that over to the other side of the lodge. Because I know I've got a bunch of pre-baked stuff in the lodge. Yes. Everybody follow Sage. Everybody follow Sage. Oh no! Oh no, dear oh dear. As you know, the only thing we've had recently is the internet, and that wasn't my fault, and that wasn't actual BT's or even OpenReach's fault. That was a bunch of idiots running into... Thank you. Oh god, this is getting worse. Flying... Ooh. If this was real life, I'd probably have an actual square head by now. Going into the telephone pole and actually tearing down a bunch of wires. Okay. Nothing... Yeah, there's nothing but copper in these, I believe. Yeah, nothing but copper. Okay, let's take all this copper out. Oh, there's a bit of iron. There we go. Yeah, no, they were absolute idiots. It's not like they actually they did it surreptitiously or anything like that, you know? It's literally blatantly in everybody's faces that they did it, and what's the other way in which I can put it? There was no attempt to try and cover it up whatsoever, and they blatantly acted like nobody should give a fuck either. Even though I can guarantee you that quite a fair few people in the street probably had their internet knocked out. And I hope they get their asses sued by BT. Because that is criminal damage. You know? Oh, here we go. This is what we need. As I said, I had a bunch over here. We shall just dump those ones in there and just take that. I was expecting the base of the lodge to be much bigger than it was. Yeah. I was, but it didn't. As I've always said, it's always best to make too much. Oh, good that time. So it's the CCC still laggy then. There we go. I really should make flight duration 1 rockets rather than flight duration 3s. There we go. Excellent. So we can put that over there, that there, that. Oh dear. No, we didn't want the cracks. We're not doing the special texture thingy yet. No, we don't need that. You guys, if you how many of yeah, no, I don't think actually many of you actually saw me use the special texturing technique, which I used on the tower over there. We're not... Llamas? Okay. We're not going to do that just yet. We're going to use that on the detailing on the wizard's tower. The main body of the wizard's tower is just going to be stone brick. As I was saying, it's always best to make too much than to have too little. I know sometimes it can be annoying, especially when you're trying to do redstone stuff. When you accidentally make too many comparators and you actually need some more redstone dust. But it's always best in my opinion. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna literally make a cylinder up to... I don't know, how high do you reckon this should go, guys? How high should I go with this wizard's tower? Considering the fact that we're already at level 99, as you can see. But that is my feat, so the actual bottom of the tower starts at, say, 97, 98. How many blocks high do you reckon I should make this tower? Hundreds. So you're saying I should go up to level 197. Okay. Not phasing me. That certainly will not phase me, mate. I could more than happily go to level 199. A round number then. Yeah, no. We could do round numbers. I can take it up to block level 200 if you want. So the top is at a round number. Or I can make the tower 100 blocks high. Well, the tower would be up 100 blocks high if I was to build it to level 197. It would be 100 blocks high, the actual tower itself. Because the tower is on a mountain. The whole complete structure would be 197. But basically, you're saying you want me to take the whole entire structure up to layer 200. Yeah? I can do that. You're talking to a person who actually built a TARDIS in a creative world, which I showed you a few weeks ago. Yes, that... I keep asking, but I never get an answer. Buff? Are you that hung over the fact that you can't answer us? Hello, goat. You can't get me. Ah, good. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, that's alright. Yes, I remember the conversation about books. I think that was in response to you, was it you or Jess asking, did he have a good day? No, Jess told him the fact that he announced the fact that she sent a message on Facebook. So I'm remembering the whole conversation now. I asked if he got drunk. That's what I asked. Oops. Yeah, and has anybody seen Mandog yet? Has he risen his head yet? I only asked because he's still got my Silk Touch pickaxe. No, you're fine, Lucifer, don't you worry. I hope you didn't jump into my tower again, Mr. Goat. Ow. Well, no wonder he seems stressed in his streams then. I understand gaming straight after you come home from work, but, you know, you gotta give yourself a buffer, a little bit of a breather. Do you mind? Give me the heck. You better move by the time I get round there. won't be able to do that once I get past a certain height limit. I know. Does anybody know? I know it was probably in the original patch notes, but God, that was a long time ago. How high a goat actually jumps? That's an interesting question. Bit better, but still, man. Come on. I hear the initial jump and it always reminds me of an ender pearl throw. Yes. Snow and rain. It's because we're mixed biome. If I go over here, we'll have nothing but snow. Dead wire. 10 blocks high, apparently. Okay. What was this again? Oh, that were yeah, that was the beacon. Although now beacon mechanics have changed so weirdly. The fact that they the beacon won't show, and the beacon beam won't show unless you're within a certain amount of blocks of the actual beacon block. But because it's all the way down at bedrock, it doesn't actually show. Anyway, showing that, we'll be being here now, you guys will be able to get an up-close actual view of the damage which the lightning does to the top of this damn flipping tower. There you go. There we go. Yeah. Actually, it's actually quite brutal. One day I would like to experiment with that and some creepers. I would. It'd be interesting. Oh, let me out, please. Thank you. Oh, yeah, my cauldron collecting snow. Gonna start making some powdered snow, basically. See what I can use it for. I know majority of people keep saying, oh, traps, traps. I'm like, no. It's got to be useful for something else other than traps. You know? Okay. Let's go in and then nerf up. Jump. Oh, bye-bye. You're off ski now, are you? Oh. You have a good time then, okay? Don't you worry. See you soon. Yes. See you soon. You have a good one now. Bye-bye. Daddy not here yet, no? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not going anywhere myself at the moment either. Still building the tower. We're not expecting Mandog on until at least 7 o'clock. Time is now Yeah. Okay. 5 o'clock. So we're all cooked. Although I am going to take that air freshener and throw it out the window very shortly. I can tell you that much for nothing. Oh, God. Oh, please, no, please don't start that, please. The snow's settling, everybody. We're getting that high that we're actually getting settling snow. There you go. There's an actual representation of what is known as sub-chunking. Yeah. Everybody knows about chunks. You know, the 16 by 16 render blocks of the actual Minecraft world. Well, there's also a thing which is called sub-chunking. And this is the determination of the height of the actual individual chunk. The Ender Dragon today, I think, is still about. Well, she was this morning. When I was taking some of the ice over there for the ice road. Still destroying the landscape. I didn't stay for long because, as you know, the longer she's in rendered, the more landscape gets destroyed. And I was actually thinking to myself, if there is an argument to actually put on the actual command to turn off mob griefing, that would be one, to be honest. Because turning off the mob griefing would actually enable, would actually stop her from destroying the train, from stopping her from being able to destroy any blocks she touches. It means the fact that she will actually just dive through the landscape. You won't be able to see her half the time, but still. But then again, I might just go and stand over there for 12 hours and just let her create a massive crater and then turn off mob griefing. I don't know. We'll see. You know, actually make an exhibit of it, as it were. I think that would be a good idea. Then again, those big actual exhibit design thingies, they're not actually very good on Xbox PlayStation because we don't have the render strength. We're not like PCs. I mean, I look out over here and, you know, I'm lucky if I can actually see across, you know, literally across the other side of this mountain. Right, I most certainly can't see Anne's place, which is over there. The inn's there. Mad Dogs is way over there. I could probably just see the outline of Master Survivors if I get round the circle a bit. But yeah. The only reason why I actually stream off of, no, it's raining, so I can't, stream off of Xbox is because it's stable. It's the most stablest one out of a lot of them. Well, the most stablest one I have access to. Especially in the state at the moment. Yeah. Especially in the state which the snapshot's in at the moment. I mean, we have to, even when the update comes, we're still going to have to wait a few weeks for the hot fixes. We're still going to have a few problems. You know, a few glitches here and there. Probably mainly to do with the new terrain. You know, the, what was it called? Spaghetti and Bubbles, I believe the new kind of like layout is called. Oh good, the rain stopped. Well, the rain noise. And I think we're going to have a lot of problem with that for the first few weeks. Yeah. It's going to look very weird, very alienistic. We're not going to be used to it. We're just going to have to grit our teeth. I mean, I already have a problem with honeycomb mountains, as it were. I think this bubble and biscotti thing is actually going to make that slightly bit worse. But we'll see. Although you guys do realise that the fact that once I do actually gain the ability to actually get a hold of blossom, spore blossoms, I think is what they actually finally settled on. I'm going to be plastering them everywhere. We're going to have particles everywhere. Although it's my understanding that having one blossom only allows the particles to appear in a certain radius. Adding more blossoms in that radius does not increase the amount of particles you get. You can't. It will cap at a certain amount of particles, so you can't. You can't create a lag monster using spawn blossoms. You probably could on Java, but I don't think you can on Bedrock. I think they foresaw people griefing each other with that sort of thing. Or people doing a mumbo jumbo and crashing the server. Okay there, Seb. Don't you worry. You have yourself a good one. Yes, I will. I'm only going to be doing it in, yeah, 2 more hours. 2 more hours we're here for. I'm going to see how far we can get. Hence the reason why I got a thermos of tea. Just so it won't go cold. I mean, looking at it, I have got a fair few actual stone bricks, and I think, did I still have half a chest of stone bricks? Yeah. So we can go a fair bit up. But the question is, how far will we be able to actually get up? We're only at 108 at the moment. Oops. Stone bricks, stone bricks, stone bricks. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, I do realise that this is almost as worse as watching me actually do a mine for materials. I do apologise. But this is what actual most builds are. Repetitiveness. They're not all like the pagoda. But again, that pagoda was small. If I was to actually do a full-size one of those, it would have been repetitive. Oh no. It can't be the weather because it hasn't hit yet. Oh, it stopped snowing. There we go. No, it's a good thing that the fact that you are, I assume, as you mentioned earlier, the fact that you are on your phone, Anne, rather than actually on your computer. I mean, even though mine is actually, you know, on surge protection, I still freak out whenever I see the lights flicker. Not so worried about my Xbox, but yeah, you know what I mean. Okay. Could be. Could be. Yeah, somebody fiddling around with something. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Most of the time it is okay. The only time you should ever be worried is like what's once happened to me. Computer was in the middle of a major update, then the power surge happened. Oh no. Hmm. I know it can be inconvenience. Oh yeah, there we go. Stone bricks. There we go. Okay. But if they have no means to actually accept payment, or you know, let's say they have no they have frozen / chilled food as well. Mm. Dear. Yes, because I can certainly tell you what would happen in a kitchen if we didn't have no electricity. It'll be all hands on board to try and shift the blooming stuff out the freezers and fridges and get them in the nearest establishment which has power. Save the stock. Yeah. In my current place, it'll probably be exactly the same as well. Although I will just be one person in a massive machine when it comes to that. Well, as many of you don't know, but a few of you do, the main culprit around our place for actual power surges and stuff like that is the actual green monster, as we call it. It's a factory, and some of you actually know that the fact that it makes coffee. Yeah. So yeah, we call it green monster, literally. Horrible big massive green building that's always bellowing steam, well, what they call steam, if you know what I mean. Like, yeah, if that's becking steam, then I fart rose perfume, you know. Okay, so we need more blocks. There we go. Oops. We will chuck that in there. Do we? Okay. Yeah. So as you can tell, my eyes are getting tired and I'm starting to squint at the screen. But I can't get any much more closer to the screen because then you guys won't be able to see me. No, not good at all. I love using that as a catcher's net. It's probably about one of the most useful things about blooming scaffolding. Basically, the reason why you see me actually crouch before I take off, you know, and then do the double jump and then do my rockets, the crouching actually causes you, as it were, you could do it with anything which you can actually crouch on. Say vines, those red vines from the Nevers and the blue vines for the Nevers, and the new glowberries. You can all use them as an elytra catcher's net. But I like using the scaffolding for it because it's just a bigger target. If you crouch, he literally gets caught by it, so it's cool. And you can just head for it at any speed you like, and you just stop. Immediately stop. How about in real life you'd absolutely probably break your neck and kill yourself? Oh, you know, like car crash victims, basically. Bit gruesome, but you know, sometimes these things need warnings. Oh dear. I'm sorry, I don't have sound alerts. For that exact reason. Because a certain streaming service did not like... Oh, me having that. Oh, itchy nose. I'm gonna chuck that air freshener out the window. I am. I would have already put it in the back garden. Oh, God damn it. Okay, excellent. Do I have enough? Oh yeah. Well, I've got grass blocks. I shoved all the dirt in the actual chests. No, we're okay, we're up. I should really try and get... I don't think there is an actual application for it, but I should try and get Blurp or something to actually be triggered by my deck. I should.
Bacula. Like Dracula. Bacula. Oh, okay. Okay. Not if you're in San Francisco. Here, I have to take care of some body work. Let me get back to you while you're binging on.
Let me get.
I'm gonna say back.
Bacula to you.
Bacula. You better.
I know I said that just for you. Just for the dirty-minded
Just for the dirty-minded people. What did I cut short?
Now what's this? Speed cola? Is there a sure shot on this map? I do not know.
Dead shot.
Oh, Josh, we found out information. There is a Bowie knife on Moon.
Oh, is it?
Yep. It's on the stairs that you usually get trapped in, where the crawlers usually get you.
Final countdown.
You have to jump up to it.
Yeah, the final countdown, Amanda. Oh.
Did I get him? Yes! I finally beat him! Oh my god, I finally beat him!
genuine sounding that happy. Oh, yeah.
The boxers are my friends.
Boxes that everybody does. Oh.
For fuck's sake. No, it's in the corner.
Until you finally die.
Ah.
So is that what we're doing around here then? Yeah, I don't have anything. You at least have something wood in your hand.
Already?
Wood.
Yeah. And I should
Oh, so am I starting to
continue,
fad or something? Of
like
course I'm
making
not.
walls on the side here and the other side. Brla,
Oh,
brla.
I heard that.
Don't do that.
Shinwa, mate.
So I was saying, like,
Oh dear. Everybody hates that sounds. Everybody. No, you're fine. Do not worry. You are fine, Jess. Don't you worry. We're literally doing the same thing again. Don't you worry. This is not high octane, I can tell you that much. At the moment, because again, we don't have any mobs or anything like that switched on or anything. Majority of my streams at the moment are just nothing but building. Yes, I know it is. It is. It can be hypnotic sometimes. But again, as I say, we do need to definitely have a discussion about whether or not we actually do put the mob griefing off. I think Kenny's in favour for it. I don't think it's going to take anything away from the actual game itself, except for creeper holes. And because, as I said, this is an old realm, we're not getting achievements off of it anyway. I think what I'd have to actually do to actually get, judging by what Anne was saying a few months ago, I would have to probably start up a whole new complete subscription for the realm. You know, basically start up a new brand spanking realm. Because I don't actually just restart the realm. What I do is actually just download a new world to it. So essentially speaking, it's still the same realm. I could still actually put the old realm back on here. In fact, the old realm, technically speaking, is still on here. And, you know, but because of that, I believe the fact, because it thinks it's an old realm, it's not bringing up all the old, new settings for it, is the best way I can kind of describe it. I think there is a few boxes or something is gone in the programming or something. I don't know. The only way I'd actually be able to tell you is if I was to put it through MC... What's it called? MC Editor? No, MC Universal Editor, I believe it's called. Where I can actually deconstruct the actual coding itself and actually figure out what's going on. Looking down at the goats. Yes, the goats. Well, I did warn them the fact that this wall was going to get too high for them to jump over. It's alright. He's not actually trapped, he's just dumb enough not to use the stairs. It could be best described as a wizard's tower. Basically, I just want something on the side of the mountain which, because as you know, there's basically the actual top tower for the actual CCC, and I just want a decorative tower on this side to kind of like balance it out a bit, and then we'll probably build something on the other side as well. Don't know what yet. I don't even know what I'm going to be putting in here. At the moment, this is just going to be a bit aesthetic. Yeah. Well, no, when they first introduced the realms, you couldn't at all have achievements on them at all. Not at all. Even if they weren't in creative / peaceful / whatever. I think it was mainly because when they were first introduced, they were more like servers from the Java edition. So the only way you could actually change any of the settings was to actually put it in commands and actually physically change all the settings yourself rather than an actual settings menu. It literally was just a raw Java server. It literally just looked like servers when they first brought Realms out. Because I remember I was at the time I was actually on Minecraft beta as well. Yeah, I was on Minecraft beta. I came off of Minecraft beta because when they changed Minecraft beta to the fact that you can, oh dear, you couldn't actually play with other players unless they actually had Minecraft beta. That's how bad that got. So I came off of it. But I had created this realm back then. Well, I created both my realms back then. This is the survival realm, and you guys saw me on the creative realm. Well, a downloaded version of the creative realm. Yeah. So basically what I think I'd have to do to actually get achievements on this world, I would have to actually just start a new subscription altogether. Probably not even be able to actually use a old map either. I'd have to start everything afresh. Yeah. Well, there are I mean, I could take you through the menu now. But there are certain settings which you can put on which will not be considered to be cheating. One of them is peaceful mode. You can put peaceful mode on and still get achievements. You obviously won't be able to get any other achievements which actually involve a mob, but you can. There's kind of like there's two different categories. The problem is that when you create look at this. Look at this. Yeah, let's go into settings. Come on. Game settings, please. This is literally my game settings. That's it. There's none of the fire tick. There's none of the daylight cycle, blah blah blah. You know, all that blooming crap. That's it. Whereas, let's save and quit this, and I'll take you through setting up a new world. World, not realm. Oh, bloody heck, I'm not buying yet another subscription. We'll just create new world. Okay, create new world. We don't want to download or anything. Okay, so, my world title, default game survival, difficulty normal. Do you want a starting map? It says yes here. Bonus chest? Yes. Okay, people who join the world member, world type infinite, pick the type of seed you want, simulation distance of chunks, default minimum is 4, but that's Xbox for you. I tend to take it to 10 normally, but we'll just for the sake of it there. Now these are the world options, and these are the things which are considered to be okay. You know, friendly fire, show coordinates, fire spreads, TNT, respawn blocks, mob loots, that sort of thing. So when you actually get down to these stuff, you know, this sort of stuff, and then you've got a whole category called cheats. They're the cheats. They're the stuff you can't put on and not earn achievements for. So that's literally the stuff you can do and still get achievements. Friendly fire, aka turn the PvP off. Show the coordinates. Fire spreading. TNT exploding. Respawn blocks explode. Basically, your respawn point will never be destroyed. This is a major problem which actually always occurs on any public Minecraft Java server. Somebody always blows up the respawn blocks. Mob loot, that's basically mobs won't drop their loot, which is annoying sometimes. But sometimes you need it for story purposes. You know, say you're building an adventure map. Natural regeneration, that means your health and that will regenerate over time. Sometimes if you want to do a hard mode without actually putting permadeath on, you can turn that off, and over time your health will not be regenerated. Tile drops is items from any thing you harvest or stuff like that. Again, that's primarily for things like adventure maps. Say you're building a parkour, and one way somebody would get around it is to by destroying a block, picking up that block, putting the block down, and just negating the whole parkour. Immediate respawn, so you don't have to do the whole, you know, menu. Do you want to respawn or save and quit? They're the things you can change. The things you can't change, obviously, the experimental stuff. That's obvious. The things you can't change is the Education Edition. Cheats, always. Why is it not scrolling? Okay, we're not actually going to create this. Yeah, as you can see, yeah, continue. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. Education Edition, obviously. Activate cheats, always do daylight cycle, keep inventory, mob spawning, mob griefing, entity drops loot, weather cycle, and command block enabled. Those are the things you can't do and get achievements. Everything else you can. The one which I'm proposing we do, because we can't do achievements anyway, is this one. Mob griefing. And I can do that with a command. Yeah. So yeah, all this is not considered to be griefing. Griefing? Griefing. Anyway, little lecture over. Let's get back to it. I just wanted to take you through it. That's all. That's all. On Windows Edition, it's slightly different as well, but I can't actually change anything on the menu from Windows Edition anyway, because that version of the game is not considered to be the owner of the realm. If that makes any sense to you guys. I'm still considered to be the owner of the actual realm on the account, but won't let me actually do anything because it's not the device in which I set the realm up on, if that makes any sense. I think that's to do with the whole thing of how can I put this? Any administrator of the server slash realm, not server, realm, can actually download a copy of this world. For testing purposes, of course, that's what they say. I mean, and sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing, but sometimes it's a good thing. Oops. But yeah. And it's as Mumbo Jumbo said, and even Green agreed with him on this. You should play Minecraft the way you want to play it, the way you feel comfortable with it. if you don't want the creepers blowing you up, then don't let the creepers blow you up. And he didn't mean by actually, you know, killing the creepers. He actually meant by turning the mob griefing off. Saying that, he is a redstoner. He's not a survivalist. And I understand the fact that you guys also play in this world, and it is, you know, partially your decision as well. Which is the reason why I keep asking you about it. You know? Yes, I may be the owner of the realm, but I can certainly say the fact that I'm not the person who built everything on this world. So technically speaking, you guys have, you know, technically, legally, whatever speaking, you guys have some form of intellectual rights to this actual realm. Look at how many goats are inside the tower now. I hope once I put a roof on it, they stop spawning in there. Well, no, it's true. It's true. I know Lucifer, Sage, and Jess will all remember back in the day when computer programmers never had their names actually associated with the games they actually programmed, with the games they actually made. Because the actual companies were like, no, it's our game. You have nothing to do with it now. You've done your job. You've done what you've been contractually obliged to do. Sod off. You know, that sort of thing. And then that guy famously put his, made the first ever Easter egg, as it were. Yeah. In fact, anybody who's watched that movie, Ready Player One, knows about that. So yeah, they don't know the reason what behind it, but they know about the actual Easter egg. Yeah, and that was the actual programmer's argument behind them actually taking credit for their work, because it is their intellectual property. They did come up with the idea. It doesn't really have that much legal standing, not really. Not in a court of law, you know, it's, well, I'm going to put this, an American court of law, let's put it that way. No offense. No offense, Americans. Ours is messed up as well, but... But us English people, we don't go around suing each other for every little thing. But our justice system is messed up as well, yep. Yes, yeah. Technically speaking, that's what the actual companies were saying, yes. Yes. Ah, nice. I mean, I've seen that done with muffins before. But actual cookie? Interesting. Yeah, we're talking proper actual cookie here, not just like a biscuit or a cracker which has got fruit in it. An actual cookie. That would be interesting. I would wonder how the fact that they managed to keep the cookie crisp, but stop a hot drink from actually making it, and the steam actually making it too soggy. That would be interesting. That makes sense. Stoop waffle. But that actually makes it sound more like a, what are those things? I think they're absolutely fucking gorgeous, but they're always too expensive. They're kind of like two waffles stuck together with some sort of like maple / golden syrup. Mm. Oh. Ah. Nice. Nice. Ah. Yeah. Ah, yep, no, yep. Does sound exactly, yes. Sounds exactly the same thing of what I'm describing. Yes. Yeah. They sell them in coffee shops over here as well. I remember seeing one in Cafe Nero, one in Enterprise, and one in... I think I've seen one in Costa Coffee, but that was actually a triangle rather than a circle. Mm. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. They are delicious, but they're also too expensive for how many you actually get. Oh. I can chow down on those. I believe you can also get a an actual biscuit bar version of it as well, sold in a red and gold packaging. I can't remember what it's actually called. Yeah. If I remember rightly, in our local supermarket, it's actually stocked right next to the Kit Kats. But the one which we were actually talking about is right next to the Soren Maltz loaves. Yes, yeah. Yeah, don't ask me about conversion rates either, but I can certainly tell you the fact that we don't get 8 for $3.99 over here. You're lucky to get 3 for $1.50. Could be. I have to buy a packet. Show you guys. I'll also buy a packet of the actual disc as well. And I'll eat the whole packet live on air. Oh, we don't have one of those here. We have everything else, bar them. And the bar biscuits I was talking about is an actual brand, proper well-known brand. But the actual discs are not a known brand, and I think they're like they're probably a European, judging by the packaging. So, you know, an imported good, as it were, which is probably the reason why they're so expensive, to be honest. But buying them from a coffee shop obviously is even more expensive. Yeah. We all know coffee shops are more expensive than they should be anyway. You know? Ah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing is that when I actually got a packet of them myself. Rather than actually put them, as you described, you know, put them over the top of the coffee to heat the actual caramel up inside, I did the opposite. I actually put them in the freezer. Yeah. So they'd go rock solid. It was mainly because I was like making a dessert with them. You know, mascarpone. Bit of an Alaska mascarpone type thing, you know, stacked up. Yeah. With some of my famous orange mousse in it. I'll tell you, man, my orange mousse is so chocolatey, so decadent, that the fact that you know that scene from the Matrix series where that lady eats that chocolate cake. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Ah. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, the actual, how can I put this? The actual transport problem at the moment is so bad. Oh dear. My father got ticked off with some of the shops not having what he wants, that he actually went into Waitrose for the first time in his life. And he was like, God, Stone the Crow's that bloody expensive. Pardon my language. But that's what he said. And I turned around and said, Dad, it's Waitrose. Of course it's expensive. God damn it. Oh dear. I'm not crouched then. If that didn't catch, I heard the step, but it didn't catch. Yeah. No, I'm crouched. Why didn't that do that then? Weird. Okay. More-ish. Yep. Yep. No, I can understand that. Yep. Looks very faded now. I swear to you, that colour looks different because I've had it. Because this chunk hasn't been loaded. It hasn't actually cooked yet. Gods. Oh, what's that? Oh, yes. Nice. Okay. No, that's wool. Yep. That's wool. Stone, yep. Stone, yep. Ah, excellent. I might have to take some of that scaffolding soon. Yep. Also take that. Thank you. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, you hurry up and cook, please. Yes. An artiste. Second try. Damn, we're getting taller than the... Damn. jump. Ooh. I have to take a break for 5 seconds, grab myself a snack or something. Starting to get that horrible woozy, if you know what I mean. There we go. Oh, no, I didn't want that. I wanted this. Thank you. Yes, yeah, no, totally. Snack down that. Totally. There you go. There we go. Oh, yes. And you. I just thought of something. I think I know where there might be more. I am dreadful. As I said, I don't create chest monsters, but I certainly do leave chests all over the place with just random stuff in it. Yeah, I think I know where there's more. Oops. Okay. Dump, 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 dump. Dump, dump, dump. I don't need those, but they're not going in there. They're going in here. Really should take those out. Oh, good. Good. Good, good, good. At least they're off safely. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's go and see if we can actually go and grab. See if they're still there. Whoa. You're confusing me. Do you mean like a Minecraft chest? Jess? Because traditionally a mimic is a chest. The idea of a mimic came about with Dungeons and Dragons, in fact, and the idea was the fact that they were supposed to be chests. I believe Sage can back me up on this one. Ah, okay. Okay. I thought you were talking about, no, okay, I think those chests are not here. Yeah, definitely not. What was it? That's, oh, God, I can't remember. Again, as I said, I need a snack. No, there are no chests there, so we well, I remember to clean those ones away, at least. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's what I meant. I mean, you know, obviously, the whole idea of some supernatural, alienistic, or whatever creature actually taking on the shape of something else has been around even before the idea of actually writing things down, obviously. I'm just saying the whole concept of a creature taking the, you know, form of a chest to try and fool an adventurer. You know. Yeah. one of the big massive Easter eggs on that is obviously, you know, the Souls games. But as I was saying, the computer games which I was on about, you know, the head huggers and the whole mug, mimics mugs and stuff like that, you know, that's what I was referring to. I scared the bejesus out of my blooming nephew. As you guys have probably seen before, I do have a few of the D&D manuals, the up-to-date ones, that is. One of them is the Monster Manual, and the mimic in that is, you know, quite graphic. And he got fascinated by it, and, you know, he was quite blasé about it, because he knew the fact that, you know, it's a drawing, it's not real, that sort of thing. He's at that age where he can still imagine, but he is starting to realise the difference between reality and imagination are further than you originally think. And he's got this red toy box, and I kind of like made out to be a mimic. The problem was that 15 minutes after I actually did this and scared, kind of like startled him with it. I didn't scare him, just startled him with it. He got very confused and very upset. The other one, my other nephew, he's at that age where, you know, kids are fascinated with boxes. You know, when you get them a Christmas present, they much rather play with the box than the actual toy. That sort of age. And he was so fascinated with the actual red toy chest. It's actually shaped like a chest, you know, treasure chest, a pirate treasure chest, and made of plastic. This one gets so fascinated with this thing, and the fact that he ends up leaning so far into this toy chest, and the fact that he traps himself in it with the lid closing down on him, so it looks like this mimic is munching on my second nephew. Oh dear. All I did was stick some googly eyes on it and, you know, use some woolen type stuff to actually make it look like it's got some flipping arms and legs and stuff. Give it hair, as it were. Oh! I did not do anything. That wasn't me. That goat committed suicide. Okay? You guys saw that. I was nowhere near it. I was nowhere near that. Can't blame me. Oh, damn you stupid goats. We're only at 1:30. Damn it. I'm really running out of blocks. There we go. Didn't do it. No, you are fine, mate. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get yourself some night nurse. Now, Mr. Goatee, do you mind if I push you onto that stack of bamboos? Do you mind? Let me walk past. Come on. Yeah, you go that way. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Yep, you go and get some night nurse in you. I believe... yeah, that's all my inventory. normal stone. Normal stone. Normal stone, pardon me. Normal stone. Normal stone. Normal stone. Okay, so do I have some wood stashed somewhere? No, I don't. But I can just go down here. Wizarding tower, or you know, just a tower to offset the actual tower which is in the middle of the mountain, to give everything a bit of definition. Although it's so large because Anne says to the fact that we should go up to level 200. So Blayman. Hashtag Blayman. Stone bricks. There we go. Excellent. Oh yeah, no, there's all those blooming cobblestone slabs I was using for the ender. Yeah. I swear I've been through all of these, haven't I? Yeah, I've been through all of these. Andesite. God damn you, andesite. Andesite. Stone. Ah, there we go. Gravel. Stone, good. God damn you, Mandog. Where's my pickaxe? Oh, bricks. Nice. They must have been stuck in the hoppers. The only explanation you can have there. Gravel. Chiseled stone bricks. Andesite. See, there's more ice. Good. There's half the sand in which I took out that desert the other time. Andesite. Yeah, I said, so how many blocks high should I build this tower? Is what I said. I said, regarding the fact that we are currently at level 98, although that is where my feet are at, so technically speaking, the tower is actually starting at level 97. I said, how many blocks high should we build this tower? You said 100, so I said, okay, so we're going up to 197 then. And then you said maybe we should take it to a round number. And then I went through a long-winded explanation of what I had just stated and said, so we're going up to level 200 then. And you said, yep. So, it's your fault. Double check these. I know there's some iron in the smelters. Yeah, there's still some iron in these smelters. Oh no, it's copper. Hang on. There we go, yeah. Maybe... Well, not in there, because that's not a junk chest. That's a junk chest. Well, there's some cobble. Don't need that. No, okay. So... Okay. There we go. Back to the tower. Yes, I do know I've got to decorate the stairs, but the main building of the tower is important first. I mean, you guys can build the interior of these things if you want to. I mean, I'm not averse to that. I mean, wouldn't even mind you guys coming along and actually building the interior of the inn slash pub slash bar, what tavern, whatever thing. There we go. There we go. Because at the moment I am in builder mode. Just build. As Green would say, I don't do interiors. I can do interiors, but I have to do it like a room at a time. I mean, as you saw with the CCC, literally the CCC is just one room at a time dug out of a mountain. It is a sprawling mess round the back there. Absolutely sprawling mess. If I had if we had the ability to actually do X-ray vision still, I'd show you, but yeah. Why on earth did they get rid of X-ray vision? Hey, I mean, it wasn't a bug, it wasn't a glitch, it was an exploitation, yes, but it didn't really hurt anyone. Somebody still had to go through the trouble of either half killing themselves with gravel or setting up a piston device using glowstone. Which means they still had to get a constructor, killing yourself with gravel, you're an idiot. Create the glowstone dust machine. Okay, which means you still had to technically go to the Nether and grab yourself some glowstone. So, like Java Edition, they're allowed spectator mode. Why aren't we allowed spectator mode? If they're so worried about it actually causing it considered being a cheat, then put the setting in a cheat settings. Allow us the choice of spectator mode, but then give us the, then say, oh, you want spectator mode, then achievements are going to be switched off. It's simple enough. That's all they have to do, isn't it? Simple. Then if they're really worried about it, all they have to do is actually make sure that the fact that spectator mode doesn't have any interaction with the actual world itself. I know for a fact in Java Edition that a lot of the public realms, when you go into spectator mode, you are not allowed. You are given all your privileges are taken away, all of them. There is no interaction whatsoever. There was a famous incident in Hermitcraft Season 7, I believe it was. Mumbo Jumbo had created about 4 or 5 different automated farms, all doing different things. One of them included this big, massive bamboo farm, using a flying machine, in fact. And he had spent all night just letting this flying machine, go backwards and forwards, and he did this big, massive farm. The problem is the fact that he had decided to actually connect this giant bamboo farm to a storage system using hoppers. The storage system actually got filled up and everything backed up, so the hoppers was not actually sucking up the bamboo. And it was something like 7,000 entities, it dropped items, was actually sitting on top of this one hopper. The moment Mumbo Jumbo, because the problem is the lag, it's the chunk loading was the big problem. So, they didn't, once they got out the loaded chunk, they weren't loaded no more, so they did not despawn. So once Mumbo Jumbo actually went over to the hopper system and actually loaded them back in, the server crashed. The whole entire server. I'm not just talking about his client side. I'm talking about the server. Everybody got kicked off. The whole thing was lagged. And it's the one time in history where a spectator account was given permission to use one lava bucket. Yeah. He was given permission to use one lava bucket to destroy this 7,000 entity pile using one lava bucket. Yeah. And obviously, because of the way in which Minecraft mechanics work, items stack on each other. So until they actually get to the 64. So what's 64 times 7,000? Oh God, you're back again. Careful! Not me. I didn't do nothing. Okay. No, you're fine. No, you're fine, mate. Don't you worry, Anne. Yeah. So that's what I have to do. Stop giving us features we don't like. Well, I say like. Or don't understand. This is the best way. Okay. 448,000. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. No, you're fine, Lucifer. I'm glad some of us could do it. Because I certainly can't. I could do algebra. But I think it's because of my childhood. Primary school. When I was learning the times table, we had the most dreadful teacher and, you know, negative feelings towards doing the times table. That's all I think it is. I do believe that I have the capability of doing it. It's just that I don't, you know, psychologically don't want to do it. That's not a point. I could most certainly do algebra. You have to in a kitchen. You know. Yeah. We are 136. I think the best way I can actually put it is the fact that I'm not really a letters person. Oh no, that's chiseled. Can't have that. A letters person or a numbers person. I'm more of a sound/concept person, I think is the best way of putting it. It's hard to describe. Oh, don't worry. Everybody, you know, struggles to bloody spell on a keyboard. One thing, I wish they would actually make up their mind which type of blooming keyboard we're going for, you know? No! Do not. In fact, I'll walk around the other way. No. Yeah, which bloody one we're going to be using. I mean, it's so difficult. One way I can put it is the fact that the keyboard on my mobile phone, you know, in the top right-hand corner of some of the keyboards on your mobile keys on your mobile phone, you have the grayed out symbol of what it would be if you were to press Shift. Okay. Oh, go away, guys, please. To press Shift. And that basically means you hold down that button and it will be as if you're pressing Shift on the button. Can I come past, please? please. Yeah. But if I was to actually press shift, the item would not actually appear on that button. That item actually appears as if I was using a different variety of keyboard. God damns you! Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do... Please. Please. Yeah, no, go. Yeah, thank you! Yeah, it changes to, from quirky to whatever the other version is. The one which Mandog uses. Yeah. So, yeah. Hecking annoying. I don't even know why they did it. You know, the keyboard itself is actually set to English. UK English, in fact. It's weird. Guys, come on. Am I gonna have to delog so you guys will get out of here? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna have to delog. Okay. Or I could just waste a rocket, I think, or something. No, I don't need a rocket. I can do a 40-40. Ooh. There we go. I probably will need a rocket to get back. All I need to do is deload. There we go. There we go. Oh. Lost 3 hearts on that one. That was close. Good thing for my feather falling. They're multiplying. Who's multiplying? The goats. I hope they're not back by the time I get back up there. Remind me, I'm going to have to put slabs on top of this building. There we go. Oh, yeah, the goats, yeah. Again, it's another example of subchunks. As you can see, yeah, there's snow down there. But it's that snow which has actually just spawned because it's been snowing. A mountain is not considered to be a mountain unless it's over a certain limit. As you can see with the snow line along there. And now because we are building above that limit, this is technically a mountain. So goats will spawn on top of it. I hope that changes by the time we actually when the new update comes along. Probably not, but still. Oh god. Okay. We're gonna have to go over to the. Whoa. Whoa. Careful. We're gonna have to go over to the inn and see how much of that stone is actually smelted. No. Oh well. I don't know why it's not catching now. My goat will be on. I don't have sound alerts. I took them off because I kept getting copyrighted. I don't know why, don't ask me. There we go. Yes, I can understand Baby Shark because that has been released as a single, but My Goat Will Go On. Has anybody actually paid real money for that? You know? Cat Fountain. Yes, I know you do. I know you have My Goat Will Go On. I know you do. Remind me, Sage, what the Cat Fountain is? Because, you know, people come up with tons of stuff in this. I mean, Iskall even came up with the villager launcher at the end of season 7. Gone, make it trigger the fire instead, I think. Gonna make it trigger fire instead, I think. Hello, man dog. That's all right. Don't you worry, man dog. You probably could in some way.
She's gonna attack. Did she just call me a fuck?
Yeah. Totally. Yeah, no, I'm sure there would actually be ways of doing that. Certainly in creative. In survival, you would probably have to use villagers. Yeah, of course, certainly. Yes. I know. I know for a fact. I believe I was the actual one who... Well, I know I took an FF clip for myself. I think Sage was there at the same time and he probably did clip the same thing. And I know my clip was not clipped, if you know what I mean. Actually, no. Let's wait for the rest of that to smell. Yeah, oh yeah, no, man dog. Can I have my pickaxe back, please? Please. I need my Silk Touch pickaxe back. Yeah. Yeah. I totally need it back. I'm wasting too much coal on stone. No rush, mate. No rush. It's just an annoyance. who was it? Oh, yeah, Sven. It was. I think it was Sven, or was it CB? I think it was CB. Yeah, they were like asking, "Why don't you have Silk Touch on your pickaxe?" I was like, "I do, but Mandog's got the pickaxe." There we go. No. You're fine. You are fine, Lucifer. Do not worry. Do not worry. Do not worry at all. I'm going to literally ask, and does she want to revise the size of this tower? I mean, what are we? We're up to 135 now in the world heights, and it is looking a bit too tall at the moment. I know, technically speaking, because that's not a true mountain, and you know, the tower next to it is not really that high, but still. Oops. There we go. Come on, last piece. If I knocked it down, if I knocked it down to 100, the tower would only be the actual tower itself would only be 3 blocks high. And I'd literally have to take the whole tower down. I could go to 150. That's only like 15 more levels. It's now at 130, 135. Yeah. Ooh, Gemma! 2 hearts that time. Oh, you gotta stop doing that. And plus, oh no, my elytra, the actual elytra itself is fine. That's alright. Yeah, we're currently standing at level 97. So that's level 100. Yep. See, sorry, 137 is what we're at the moment. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, cool. I'll check that out. It's a tower. Best described as a wizarding tower. I'm just wanting something on the mountain other than that square, tiny little thing from the CCC. It's just really for aesthetics. I'm not actually going to put anything in there. You guys can if you want to. In fact, let's go to 140. How about that, Anne? How does 140 sound? Because I've got to put a roof on it. And then when I put a roof on it, you know, we'll have the 10 blocks for the roof. Yeah? Okay, cool. Oh, it's as I said earlier, I'm trying to get you guys involved as much as possible because at the moment I'm not complaining or anything like that or anything, but you know, I've got to involve you guys more in things, is the best way of explaining it. Totally. Got to involve you guys more. Oh, seriously? You guys are back again! Go away, please. Oh, no, that was murder. That wasn't me. That totally wasn't me. That was goat on goat homicide. Please. Do you mind? Thank you. Yeah, go on. There you go. Thank you. Yes, they did. They did. Well, there is a reason why some people consider to be the flipping a goat to be the devil, you know, the devil, or Satan's goat, or Sanguine's goat in the case of Elder Scrolls. no, I don't think Sanguine's much of a devil. Well, he is a demon, but he's not a devil. Sanguine's alright. And that if there was ever a Daedra you actually wanted toiling with you, then yeah, Sanguine would be one of the ones which would be okay, actually. I would say. Can I? Oh, I didn't know. No. It's a Minecraft goat. Totally. We'll build a memorial to him later, okay? Right now we gotta get on. Goat on goat homicide, yes. Totally. That could go alongside my clip of animal cruelty! Yeah. There we go. Oh, Plimic, Dad. Why have you got the heating on? I'm sure you guys can physically see me sweating at the moment. Oh dear. Yeah, no, we're okay, we're okay. We've definitely got enough blocks. Yeah, but all I say is, right, I've had the tumble dryer on. And this computer and this Xbox combined chuck out enough heat to heat the whole entire house. You know. Ah, yes. Oh yeah, you can do it from the feed. Not feed, what's the actual Twitch version of it? Mod activity list? Yes, that's it. Streamlabs, it's called the feed or / mini feed. No, you're fine. Yeah, I bet Anne's not going to believe you about that. Oh, mod actions, that's it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. He needs to tone that down then, otherwise he's going to get into trouble. Well, I did say at the beginning, I said I'm sure then they're not actually miscellaneous, mischievous ones. Or no, I didn't say mischievous, I said mischievous ones. Yeah. Okay, my feet are 141, which means that wall is at 140. 22 in total. Blooming heck. I went live. I didn't check the viewer list. Lucifer came in about 5 minutes after I started up. And she informed me the fact that there were actually about just she described it as just under 20 bots in the viewer list. Yeah. I said, cool. I said, oh dear. And I asked her, would she be able to take care of it, because I can't actually see the viewer list unless I actually get rid of the chat. Blah, 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 blah. One thing led to another, and the whole chat just got Sage chipped in as well. The whole chat just got filled up with Sage and Lucifer just banning all these bots. Yep. Yep. Yes, yes, that was it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I heard that something had pinged. I didn't know what it was. There we go. Oh, well, Mando's got half an hour. There we go. Okay, so let's start capping this off with a layer of bricks, and then we'll build a roof on it. What style of roof should I go for, chappies? Oh, no rush, mate. I'm just joshing. Don't you worry. There we go. I don't have to be at work until 4 o'clock. Well, we've kind of had it before where we've seen somebody again. Ah. Okay. Cool. You know what? I was thinking the other day, we really got to get Grant Harbour in here. Get him a little bit into Twitch. Poor chap. He keeps popping into my Discord. He'll say 1 or 2 sentences and then disappear for about 2 weeks and then pop in again. I do feel sorry the fact that I haven't actually been in Ox's chat to chat with most of them and stuff like that. That's life at the moment, you know? Yes. Yes. Yes, they do. They do. I just think he's trying to, as you say, develop an actual mass auto host program for something or other. I don't think it's actually malicious, because otherwise, as you said, he would be hiding it. Oh, yes, 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 totally. Totally. See, how can I put this? It's not the actual, you know, I'm, how can I put this? On the Friday, I have to be at work for 4, and on the Saturday, I have to be at work for 5. Is it? No, other way round. Sorry. So, and on the Friday, I don't finish until, say, 2 o'clock-ish. It actually depends on how many, how much we've got to do, but you know what I mean. Snowing again. And so, you know, I come home absolutely knackered. The problem is the fact that if I go to sleep, wanting a nap, it's more than likely, as has happened a lot in the past, I just damn well sleep. Instead of a nap, I end up just, comatose. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm just voicing my misgrievances towards it. I don't think anybody should have to do a 2 days of that type of hourage in a row. Let's just say that, It's just stupid. It's inconvenient. To be honest, I don't know why they have us do it then anyway. There, one bit of stone and some chiseled stone. Oh, damn. And half a roof. Oh no. Ooh, 3.5 hearts on that one. Damn, how... My booties are doing fine. I know you've got Feather Falling 4 on you, but you should still be taking damage, mate. What the hell? Yeah. Oh, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. It doesn't faze me anymore. Even if I was to smack into the ground, I wouldn't be too bothered. Even if I was to die, I wouldn't be too bothered. I mean, I've only got 22 levels on me. Mainly because I recently repaired all my gear. As you can see. Yeah. But the only thing that's really in trouble is my shovel and my fortune pickaxe. So that's it. I'm out of stone. I do have more cobblestone, but I don't have a fast super smelter per se because I didn't want to build one because they're laggy as fuck. So... Oh no. Yes, yes. That is one of my sayings as well. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear, don't do that. Although literally that's what the emoji damn spell check literally represents. Oh yeah, talking about that. Come on, emoji. Pop up. There we go. Please. No, the second animation one still isn't working, but... Control, copy. Control, paste. Paste, 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 paste. There you go. Although it's annoying I left the space in there. I should have got rid of that. There we go. God damn it. Nope. Yeah. Okay, let's cheat and just go around the back. I don't have time. There we go. There we go. Caught me that time, didn't ya? You little buggers. I could for a mini one to give up for this week, but I kind of feel like I might as well hold off till next week and do a proper job. Proper job. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, as I said previously, currently out at the moment, so I'm going to go and take a little 5-minute break. Grab myself a little snacky snack. What is this? Oh! Cheers. Nice. Well done. Look at what we're working with. Yeah, only get 5-minute break, and I'll be right back whilst that stuff smells, because I, can't carry on until I got some more stone. I'll put it on the chat window. Oh, come on. Oh dear, latency. There we go. Oh dear, didn't want to do it for a second there, did it? Okay, so I'll be right back. Let's mute my microphone. You don't need me hear me rustling about. Unpleasant.
Oh, chat paused. Item level was what I was supposed to be looking for as well, wasn't I? So bean head.
Everyone's tried cock today.
And I'm tired of being used as an instrument of suicide.
Yeah, we'll do one on each. Let's face it, my temperament isn't great anyway. So I think that's relatively average. Oh, bollocks. 2 points available. Why does that look like a massive vagina? That look, right, okay. Is it just me, or is it just my way of thinking? Okay, where it says, under tech,
She's gonna attack. Did she just call me a fuck?
Oh, I don't think Mike would be pleased. Oh, well, if you've got headphones, it's fine, isn't it?
Not move.
Not bang at her, by the way. I don't mean bang at her.
Everyone's tried cock today.
What? What?
What was that? Nice! Somehow I don't think that's supposed to happen. Awesome! Okay, it didn't, by the way, it didn't actually scare me. It was just that whole, like...
What happened to... This is like a virus. Wow. Whoa! Tripped out, souls. Wow. Wow. Whoa. You guys do see that, right? Okay, let's restart Dark Souls. I'm thinking. Oh my god, how do we even? You know what? This is how we do it.
There we go, chappies. How's everybody doing? Hope you're doing well.
Got a rollover. Legs are crossed. Nope, we got a big kick. And a throw to the ropes. Another big kick to the head. Stopped him right in his tracks. It's got him locked in. And a massive slam. 1, 2, and a kick out.
See, there you go. I guess that's easy.
Thanks for doing all the shout outs, Lucifer. Aww. Sorry, going back through the messages. You gotta do at least one stream for 5 seconds, Sage, just to get rid of that game. Hello there, Blonde Popcorn. How you doing? Oh, thank you. You didn't have to. Mandog giving me back my pickaxe. Oh. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Excellent. It just means cutting out having to smelt everything, that's all. Thank you very much. Yeah. Aww. There's my goddamn pickaxe, yes. And don't you worry. You're fine. Oh. Nice. Oh, you set it on purpose, did you, Sage? Okay. Cool. There we go. Just offload these. Oh. Well, it's a bit of an eye catcher. You know? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, yes, well, we'll hopefully be seeing Mandog very shortly. There we go. Excellent. Shiny. Turn them all to stone, bricks. There we go. I think we'll just have time enough to actually finish capping the top of the tower. There we go. Yes, they do. Yeah, no, true that. True that, Sage. Ooh. Always clip those trees. Yeah, Mr. Goat. Yeah, there's enough space for you to spawn now, so that's all right. But still, please don't jump off, because I'll still get blamed for it. Oh, shoot. Yes. No. Sorry. As soon as Blonde Popcorn came in, I should have switched over. Damn it. Oh, God. Oh. Well, there's a slight difference. There is. At least I have a bit more going on my screen other than turn off pretzel. I know I muted it, but still, it's going to spam the chat if I keep it playing. Going on my screen than Oxford does when he accidentally forgets his cam. Oh, but sometimes I am dreadful. You are right there. Totally right. Have we got a screaming goat? Oh. Didn't quite sound like it, but yeah. Oh dear. No, Mr. Goat, go, please. Sorry, things bleeping on Discord again. Hello there, Phantom Fox. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Phantom is in the building. There we go. Nice. There we go. Yeah, we got a scream. Was it you? Was it you? Are you the screaming goat? No, you're not the screaming goat. Are you the screaming goat? No. I swear I heard a screaming goat. Is he down here? I don't see no goats down there. Oh. Weird. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yep. Pardon me. Ooh. Sorry. Okay. There we are. That's what we were looking for. Shush! You noisy so-and-so! Oh. Sorry, screaming goats. Okay, T-bot's spamming again. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. Nice. A woman does appreciate it when their partner can actually make them laugh. They do. I can say that from experience. There we go. Oh no, not the chiseled. There we go. It's very glad to hear. I'm happy for you. Screaming goats. Shush! It's bad enough that you invade. Now you have to stand there and scream at me. Good, good, good. Oh, I just envisioned one of those goats doing its scream whilst it was doing what they were doing earlier. Oh, goat on goat homicide. Oh, and there we go. It's Cat. Excellent. Okay. Try and do a slow flight ride, shall we? Hiya, Sven! Oh, good. Good, good, good. There we go. looking good.
Ouch.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
It's that chastity.
I didn't mean to do that. Please, continue. You were saying something about...
I thought Chester's popping him, as we know. Thanks for the biddies, darling.
Darling. Okay, cool. As I said, it is looking slightly square, but we can fix that later. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I should just put a smelter in here, shouldn't I? Yes. They just spawned. Yeah, they. The snapshots recently have been mucking up quite a bit because they're getting ready for the new update. But technically, at the top of this tower, it's now considered to be a mountain, so they will just spawn. They will, as they've despawned because I unloaded Trunk because it is like, you know, the tower is damn high. I mean, it's taller than the actual CCC, so God. And I've got to put a roof on this yet, and then I've got to build something on the other side to actually mirror it. That's a question. What should I actually build on the other side to mirror it? You probably will pick up an accent over here, Phantom. Really, depending on where you actually come. Come. You know what I mean. Where you end up. Some local areas do have very strong accents. There we go. As I said, I'm going to have to slab the roof as well. Stops things spawning. That all depends on what this tower actually gets used for, to be honest. I don't know what it will be used for. I was just doing it for I was just building it for aesthetic reasons, really. Because the CCC tower just looked, you know, very lonely is the best way. Yes, Phantom's going to come over here and visit us, I believe. If I remember rightly, the conversation yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to that skelly spawner and to put a skelly spawner and check that out. What the view looks like. Oh, thank you very much for the host, Topher. Thank you. Yep, so we got that tower there, and then we got to build something here to kind of like mirror it. Yeah. Ah. Nice. Hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. That's a good age. 24 is a good age. Yep. There you go. Oh! Got a double.
Bait him, bait him, bait him. Yes!
Damn. Damn.
Especially if someone innocent died, like, how do you not take it?
Nice.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun.
Nice. Oh, has Mandog gone live already, has he? Oh yes, we are 9 minutes past. Okay. Yeah. Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all, Sven. Don't you worry. Okay. Shadow of the Colossus, yes. Yep. Hit the glowy bit. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, 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 dear. There we go. Okay, well, I think we've done a hell of a lot in this stream. We've just built a tower, or up to 130, yeah, 130 levels. That's all right. Don't you worry, mate. You're fine. I'm getting all the bleeps now from Mandog going live. Oh, nice. Nice. Goat Tower. Is that what we're calling it? Okay, everybody. Sven has called it. It's called Goat Tower now. I gotta try and do some sort of goat motif on it. We're calling it Goat Tower now. Okay. Cool. Goat Tower. Okay, cool. Excellent. Okay. So, oh, my mic was still so low. Oh well, it just means you guys get to hear me a lot better. Oh, well, as I was saying, been a lovely stream. We've been very productive today. Probably would have got a bit more done, but oh well. Mandog's giving us back our pickaxe. Ah. Oh, so is she over here, Phantom, then? Yeah, no, that was good. That was a good COD clip. Brutal. That's the best word I can give to that. Brutal. Oh dear. Okay. Yes, so I want to thank you all for coming. We're going to go and raid Mandog now, as he's just gone live. And thank you all for the follows. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for the hosts. And I'm sorry some of you just come in, but you know, I've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes now. Oh, nice. Yes. Okay, so let's... There we go. Get that underway. There we go. Excellent. So I'll be joining you all shortly in Mandog's stream and chat. You will have a good transition now. Oh, nice. Yes, a good night. It's a long one today. Good. I don't usually like to do early ones because you know, nobody's about because they've got stuff to do. You know, life, as you keep saying, life gets in the way. Yes. Again, thank you all for coming. I've got to bog off now, so see you soon. Bye-bye.